Ladies, gentlemen, everyone who identifies in between, we are here. We're having a good time. Doing our thing. What's our Dungeoneering doing? Nation Slayer Hunter. Ugh. But that's no fun. We are going to line up a few arrowhead lots just to get ourselves sorted out. To start the stream off as we mean to go on, which is by doing lots of grinding. I do not think we're going to get another mining level today, guys. I mean, it is possible. It is possible. But I'd be surprised. Why? Oh why? Oh why? Did that? Second time it's done that. We're playing Runescape, not Halo. There we go. Stream info updated. We'll see who's online. No. Well, Kutsu. He's in the lobby, but that's it. Nobody's online just yet. So we are going to go and grab our mining guns and do mining. 209,000 experience to the next level. Don't think it's gonna happen this stream, if I'm being quite honest with you guys. But that's fine. Smashing these birds into arrowheads. What's the price? 136 gone up again. Gone up by another GP. Which, I mean, per burr, that's an extra 75 GP, which I'm not going to turn my nose up at. Withdraw the mining guns. GP, yes, so the value of rune arrows have gone up by another GP. So it's gone up by 7 GP since I started making them. Which is quite impressive. How you doing, man? How's things? Yeah, I know, right? You're good? Good to hear. How's your day been going? How's work been? How's things? So we are going to mine Orisite. Oh, free coal. Just the one, but I'll take it. Because we are mining currently for... Because you have nothing to play. Ah. I see. I get that feeling. I know what you mean, though. So we are just mining for experience right now, not for ore. But the ore's a bonus, which is why we're mining this. We're 207,000 away from the next level, guys. So I do not imagine we're gonna get another mining level today. But I've been proved wrong in the past, I suppose. Use the pot and the familiar then. You'll mine faster. What do you mean familiar? I'm confused. But we are mining 100% for experience here, not for ores. The thing I gave you the other day, and don't mind these, is absolutely shit. Well, what should I be mining then? If you wanna Banite, if you wanna taxi me to Banite, I will mine Banite. I don't care what I'm mining today. Well, 56 as always. Fun badge. Has no bank in its vicinity. Well, it takes forever to mine, so I'm not going to be. It goes in an ore box, right? I've got an Elder Rune ore box. Yeah, well, I'm imagine that the lack of bank is not going to bother me all that much. GG. GG, Val. I'll take it. Glad to see you try the game. Welcome to the Runescape community. Thank you, Nicky. Thank you. How you doing? How's things? How's your day going? Tell me all about it. We are 33 days in, and I'm slightly addicted to the point where I'm already considering starting my alt account, because all of my he's only tried mining. All of my gameplay for this account is on stream, and I kind of want to do some mobile. I want to play on mobile, so I'm highly considering planning to get an alt TP to, which one's that? Do I have that one? It doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think I have it. The shield one. That's not overly helpful to me. Oh, this one? That's not Relica. The Roman shield. Yup, that is real. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it, guys, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I see. You should have told me the name of the lodestone though, because I'm a noob. Taxi! It's the city of the province. That makes sense. So we're just waiting for our taxi to arrive. So we're just mining for my experience. This is my level so far, Nikki, if you are at all interested. Right click, follow. Oh, Flimberg wishes to trade with me. Accept. Oh, rip. Accept trade. Very nice. You're doing great. Thank you, man. Thank you. Are you a man or a lady, Nikki? Right click. Follow. You are a lady, Nikki. Well, lady Nikki, thank you for coming along. Highly appreciate it. We're not doing too bad. You can see that I have a slight obsession with mining. But that is what it is. So I'll do a little intro about myself whilst we're Would definitely recommend doing quests on early game to explore. I've done quite a few quests, so we've got 41 quest points. But I'll do my little introduction myself. So I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either in the chat. I don't mind. Right, click refollowing. I'm autistic and I have a multitude of mental and physical health problems. I do not stream to make money. Although I do stream full time. This isn't my job. I do have a job. I'm just here because I love grinding through games. But at the same time... Why we stopped? But at the same time, sometimes it can be boring. So I like having people to talk to. And that's why I'm here. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. About autism, my health, the games that I'm playing, whatever it is, please do feel free. We are here mining Banite. My pickaxe is a lower level than the mining node. Rip. I love that you're trying streaming with autism or so social interaction can be hard. It is very hard, and honestly, it's very draining. But I keep at it. Banite pickaxe, is that what I need? Well, I guess we're mining the banite, right? So we're just mining for experience right now. My mining guns don't work here though. Yeah, but that's true, I can't smith it. Either I don't, I'm pretty sure. You know what, I think this might not actually be better. I'm just, because I can't use my mining guns here. It's only better if you have the right pickaxe for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I should go back to mining ore site, right? Nikki? Anyone in chat want to advise? You recommend? I agree. Looking at my experience gaining from that, with the lack of, what's your crafting? I do most of my smithing. I'm making rune arrowheads. They are creeping up in price. Where the fuck am I going? Falador. Crafting level. I am 54 now. In fact, can you take me to the... No, because I've done my mining thing now, haven't I? I'm thinking about making more mining. I've got 114 already mined, so we'll go and mine. We'll mine. We'll make some more crafting before the end of the stream, though. But yeah, I smith mostly rune arrowheads for money. I know there are probably better ways to make money in the game, but I just love mining, so it's one of the best ways to do it whilst doing the amount of mining I enjoy doing. Yes, I'm slightly obsessed. You need 78 for the next turn. I know, I've already looked. Gem mining soon then? Gem mining, like, you chew through crafting levels. Especially if I start cutting all the gems. Only thing I can say is make sure you always keep in touch with IRL. IRS is a great game. Don't get entirely consumed. Oh, I run a support charity. So I'm spending a lot of time dealing with people in real life, and I work in social care. So yeah, I'm fully aware to not get too consumed. Yeah, so I work as a social support worker, and I started a local charity that supports adults with autism and or mental health issues 4 years ago, and I'm still doing that. So I have 2 supported sessions a week that I run, one for mental health and one for autism, and then I work with my client as my paid job. And then somehow I find time to stream 7 days a week as well. So my schedule is Monday. I start 1 p.m. British time every day for my main streams. Monday is Minecraft. Tuesday to Sunday. Tuesday is to Sunday is RuneScape. Thursday evenings we do Halo Reach. Didn't happen this week because my co-host was unwell. And Saturday evenings, starting at 6 p.m., I'll be doing Gears of War with my brother. So I'm always busy, and that's the way I like it. Flamberge wishes to trade with me. I shall accept the trade. And I don't want to wield it. I want to add to tool belt. How much quicker? Let's compare. Doing what kind of research are you doing? Also, you won't be offended if I refer to you as man, right? Like for me, man is just my gender neutral term. If that is something that offends you, I'll try to remember, but I can't promise. We always have a cup of tea at the start of our streams because, well, I'm British, you know? Like, what is more British than a cup of tea? You can switch. Yeah, but my mining guns don't work, so the experience gain is actually better doing Oracle site. Like, even with the better pickaxe, the mining gun pushes me over the edge. With the level set 70. So what's level 70? And where is it? I shall TP to where you tell me to, Commander. Come on. Yeah, so Flamberge, as well as being my mod, is my taxi and guide in RuneScape. This is a walk as well. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Leave me be, creatures. Alright, let's just move. Come on, I'm following. I'll do this manually. I seriously need to do some combat training, as much as I hate it. And why are all these ores have to be like such a trek? What does this ore do? It's next level. No, but I mean, can you smith it into metal? Is it a secondary ore? Is the T70 ore? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Necronium bars. Thank you, Nikki, for the information. Highly appreciated. So we are just going to be sticking with this one. Fair enough. I said we're here for the experience gain. So how much experience do I get per strong mining gun that I teleport away to God knows where? $400 XP says in chat. Ah. Oh yeah, you gain 400 mine XP. I'm fucking blind. Also, I do swear, so I hope that's not offensive to you. Nikki, where are you from? Do you mind me asking? The Netherlands. I'm getting quite a lot of like Nordic viewers recently. It teleports to Ernik in Varo. Does it really? And what does Ernie do with all of these urns? You know? Yes, I do know it's a bad dad joke, but still. What does Ernie do with them all? Very dark here. Oh God, Flambadge, seriously? It's not mentioned anyway. It goes to the Urn realm, where they become sentient and start mining things. I don't know. Your pet is left behind. Rip. Hi, pet. So we are just going to be mining. Sorry, I'm always a bit quiet at the start of streams. I'm not sure why. I feel like I need I think it's not having enough caffeine in my system just yet. I've got to get the tea and the energy drink in me. Ah. How good is a nice cup of tea though, guys? Seriously. So what are you up to, Flamberge, in game? Nikki, are you in game whilst working, or are you just watching? Ports. Yeah, that would make sense. It's the only thing you're really doing at the moment, isn't it? Just watching, fair enough. Have you ever played RuneScape on mobile, Nikki? I really want to try it. I have it starting to get better. Ah, that's good to know. I might give it a try on an alt account. Leech. Go away, Leech. I do like the different atmospheres they give the different parts of the worlds in this game. The internet on phone isn't the best, so only do AFK stuff like mine would, because to be fair, I probably only do AFK stuff. I mean, I'm obsessed with mining, so I just end up with 299 miners, knowing me. This is the spooky area, I can tell. I can tell. People have like have your alt where your alt is like your combat and your main gym, like your skiller or whatever, and I'd just be there with 299 miners. I've got 99 problems, but mining ain't one, you know. You have a main and an alt, I'm guessing. Is your main max by this point? An Iron Man alt. See, I'd use my alt to siphon ores or cash or something to my main. I've been watching Horn Attack on Twitch recently. He's doing Taskman. That's what it's called, isn't it? Taskman, and it's craziness. You know what, guys? We might actually get another mining level at this rate, which will be madness because I wasn't expecting. What are you saying, whoa, at Flamberge? I don't know what T-Compt is. Is that completed? Like everything completed? Like every quest and whatnot? Ah, I see. You have to remember I'm mostly a noob, so I don't know these things. So what do you do for work, Nikki? T-Comp people are insane. Currently a PhD candidate, so doing research at a hospital. Nice! Nice, Nikki. I mean, PhD candidates generally are insane, IMO. What kind of person goes through years of being in school and then college and university or whatever, and then goes, you know what, I want to keep doing this? That is insane. I mean, I have massive respect for you. Like, massive respect. But it's insane. I mean, if you can get paid to do something you love, like, that's why I love my job. My degree isn't in social care. My degree is in IT, large scale networking systems architecture. And I fell into love with it. You know, and I started volunteering as a youth worker originally, and I became a paid youth worker. And finally, I got into the social care side of things, social support worker, and I just love my job. I look forward to going to my work to job whenever I can. But I'm a non-essential part of the social care sector, so I'm actually off work. Last year I worked 14 days. That was it. So it's been hard, the lockdown for me. 172,000 mining XP. You never told me you had a PhD flam badge. So you were also insane. Good to know. I mean, you guys have got to be insane to watch me mining for hours on end, to be fair. No, I know you come for the stellar conversation, really. So we are going to mine our way until we're filled up on this crap. Yeah, you did tell me that's what you do. It's relaxed. That's the aim of my streams. My streams are meant to be just chilling somewhere you can just come and vibe, as the saying is. You can just come and do what you're doing, and it's not intense or hypey or any of that bullshit. I just want it to be somewhere where you can come and have a nice chat with somebody. You can tell what I do for work just by the way I talk and how I interact, I think. I think it comes across. At least I hope it comes across. Because I'm pretty good at my job. So far we've had a very quiet stream, which is fine by me as long as you guys are chatting. Like, no hassle is great. We've had no trolls yet. A bunch of troll follows and crap, like. So how did you stumble upon RuneScape? I used to play RuneScape many moons ago. And I was like, I used to enjoy RuneScape. And I was trying to find, because I wanted to get back into streaming. I'll explain a little bit about that in a moment. So RuneScape just made like the obvious idea. You can find all of my streams. Like every single second of gameplay in RuneScape for me has been streamed and uploaded to YouTube. So if you did want to follow the story and see how we got to where we're at, you can always follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube and watch that. Nobody really watches my YouTube, but I just throw it in there as in case anybody ever decides they want to watch, you know, 100, 200 hours of RuneScape gameplay, however many hours are in. 131 by this point. And that's how I stumbled upon YouTube. So I took 10 months off streaming last year. Well, actually more. But I tried to take my own life in November 2019. And I couldn't even go on Twitch to watch streamers. Because it became a trigger point for me. Because I tried to force myself to start streaming before I was ready, and it became like a stress trigger for me. And I'm back in the right frame of mind where I can come back to streaming and it not, you know, not be a trigger. So now I'm back, and I wanted to find something to stream that I could that isn't pointless per se. Like, I'm building upon something rather than just playing levels of stuff, so RuneScape seemed like an obvious choice. We do talk openly and honestly about mental health on this channel. Hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And that isn't for everyone. You know, like, my open and honesty about my mental health and things might make you uncomfortable, and if it does, Nikki, I'm very sorry. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Did you manage to sleep last night, Kat? Eventually. That's not too bad then. I had a rough night. I was up and down. You're fine with it? That's good to hear, Nikki, because we do talk about it somewhat often on this channel. If you're enjoying the content, Nikki, please do consider following and keeping up to date with how we're doing in RuneScape and other games. You don't need to donate bitties or subscribe here, just spend time in the chat. That's all what I care about. So, how's your day going, Kat? How's things? It's been okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Mine's been alright. I mean, I didn't sleep well and I'm feeling a bit meh, you know. But apart from that, it's alright. Things are... My pain isn't as bad today as it's been over the last few days. I'm more relaxed, I'm not stressed, so things are alright. Can't complain. So, Nikki, if you don't mind me asking, what are you currently researching at the moment? Is it something awesome? Are you researching, like, something groundbreaking? Or are you not allowed to talk about it? I know some research you're not allowed to. How are the ports, Flambadge? Researching puppers. I think medical research, Cat. Nikki. You're in stroke research, so novel therapies in stroke, and also what is behind pathophysiology of a stroke. So a stroke is when you have a clot in your brain, right? Pots are almost done. Is there a stroke that is caused by hemorrhaging, or does a stroke cause hemorrhaging in the brain? A hemorrhage, yeah, a bleed. I couldn't remember. You'll come to realise I have a lot of random knowledge. Well, I also somehow knew both kinds because that's my brain for you. I read lots of stuff. So I imagine... Yeah, true, Cat, true. So I imagine the treatment protocols are vastly different for those two types, because if you have a blood clot, then you would use a blood thinner, an anticoagulant, TPA maybe, to deal with it. But if you have a hemorrhage, a bleed in your brain, then that would be like the worst thing you can do. I imagine you require surgical intervention for a hemorrhaging stroke. Am I right there, Nikki? Your grandma once had a stroke, luckily he recovered completely. That's good to hear. That is good to hear, Kat. I'm glad that the recovery was 100% there. So you're dealing with clots. Fair enough. That is very good to hear, Kat. I think it's mad when you use a. I'm sure it's. Is it TPA? Although it might be different in different like different medical things. What they use for busting the clot, in other words, which is just a very strong. What I think a lot of people don't understand though. Yeah, TPA is a gold standard treatment at the moment. I thought so. So the issue what people don't understand about TPA is, yes, it busts clots, but one issue that you've got with TPA is that it can cause, hemorrhaging in other parts of the body. So it might be cases where you might have a very small damage to, say, your bowel, or you might have a slight laceration somewhere, and then you could end up just having a massive hemorrhage due to the fact that you've completely destroyed the clotting factor of the blood. Exactly, you need to be very careful with it, you're correct, Cal. Sorry about me talking about a subject that I'm not qualified to talk about. Also, don't want to give it unless you're absolutely sure you're correct, because if it is a hemorrhage type of stroke and you give TPA, you're just going to cause them to bleed out into the skull, which is bad for many reasons. Yeah, it is. You're correct. You've got to get in there's a very small window of opportunity for TPA, I think. Yep. Which is why we have things like the FAST protocol in Britain, which is face, what is it? Face, I can't remember the FAST protocol. The thing that I'm trying to buy is going up faster than I can buy it. Rip. Speech, that's it. Face, speech. Hello, Floofy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Time. Time is the last one. That's correct. Yeah, but that's the FAST protocol that we have in Britain, and it's kind of like taught to everyone. Obviously not very well, because I don't remember it. Woke up not long ago. That's not too bad. How did you sleep? Why do I think there's an I don't know. Yeah, I remember seeing adverts on TV about it, but apparently they weren't very good at sticking in your brain. You slept good, woke up sore though. I hate that. I hate when you slept well and you wake up and you're just like, oh, my back. No, not again. That's me most of the time. You know what, Nikki? I like you. You're alright. I like how you're willing to talk about these kind of things. And I am obviously not a doctor. And I obviously have very limited knowledge on these things, but the fact that you're willing to talk about it to somebody like me is great. Well, you're kind of a doctor. Or you're going to be a doctor. I mean, PhD is still a kind of doctor, right? Just because it's not an MD doesn't mean you're not a doctor. Fun fact. I don't know how fun that fact is, especially for whatever creature has the parasite. Can we smoke it? I mean, I wouldn't suggest smoking in general. I am almost 7 weeks free of cigarette smoking. I am on an e-cig. But that's better than smoking, right, guys? Great job, you never smoked. That's good to hear. You have no plan on ever smoking. I don't think anyone plans on smoking. I don't think you go, I'm gonna start smoking next year. Usually it's related to like, yeah, obviously, like, but at the end of the day, if I'm stuck vaping for the rest of my life, it's still infinitely better than smoking cigarettes. I'm not saying it's healthy for me, and I'm not saying that people should vape. But what I'm saying is, if your choice is between vaping or smoking, vaping's a better option. If your choice is between doing nothing, vaping or smoking, then you should pick nothing. But I'm not quite in the mental place yet where I could completely give up nicotine, and I have to accept that. Does that make sense? Like, because it is a massive drain on you mentally, completely giving up anything you're addicted to. And I just don't think right now I could do it. So we're going to continue our mining adventure in Falador. I know it's not the best option, but we're going to do it anyway just because I can. Whilst we got the Juju potion thing. I know a couple people who's completely quit, but all box filled with that stuff, yeah. And then we're gonna mine this level like that. Nice, I know, right? There we go. See, 120 of that. So we're just building up supplies of ores at the moment. So Floofy, are you having breakfast today? What are you thinking about having? I'm curious. See, I don't eat breakfast, so I like to talk to other people about breakfast. It's not that I just don't eat breakfast, Nikki or new around here, but I do intermittent fasting. I normally don't eat breakfast. Neither do I. Your uncle really struggled to stop. I think he's using nicotine spray just now. I mean, once again, it's one of those things like, ideally you would want to stop all nicotine consumption, but if your choice is between smoking or a nicotine replacement therapy, you know, NRT is still a better option. Coffee is my breakfast. Fair enough. Oxygen is my breakfast, or a cup of tea, although I had my cup of tea at 1 PM, so I don't know if you can even consider that breakfast anymore. I'm pretty sure that's lunch. You don't wake up early enough for breakfast. Have you only just woke up, Cat? Been awake since 12. That's not too bad, I suppose. I finally dragged myself out of bed at 11, but I'd been awake since like 9. But I just could not face the world, if I'm being honest. Do you ever get like that, guys, where you're awake but you just cannot bring yourself to get out of bed, like emotionally? So we are going to chew through mining for the rest of the potion, and then do probably some smithing, and then do a couple slave tasks. No, I always get straight out of bed, but I'm weird. I mean, fair enough. You once walk downstairs and you look still asleep, and Floofy says, yes, they can sometimes just not emotionally face the world. I'm glad I'm not alone then. I think it's because I knew I didn't really have anything I need to do. You're a morning person, you are fucking weird. You stay in bed till you can't hold your pee any longer. That, as long as you make it to the bathroom. I too am a night owl, as a cat can tell you. Not as much a night owl cat though. Since I've been on my new meds, like my sleeping pattern's kind of been more normal, which is nice. Yes, when you're in bed and it's because that relaxation makes you need to pee, and you've been stressed all day, and then you relax and you're just like, fuck's sake, and then you have to get out to bed. You know, drag yourself to the toilet, and it always feels cold after you've had your pee, and you're like, great, and then you can't get comfy again for ages. Exactly, cat, exactly. We have interesting conversations on our streams. I love it. Why are you not... There we go. So, Lena, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? We'll go training in 2 hours. Got an indoor cycling train. Nice. Or you toss and turn all night in the morning and you don't want to get up because you're so comfy. Yeah, exactly. How's things, Selena? How's life? How's just, you know, how's you? I also toss and turn a lot. Doing well. I'm playing some Minecraft now. Nice, nice. Are you building all the things? Well, I thank you for joining us whilst you were playing Minecraft. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I massively love the support you give. Fun fact, vanilla server streamers, building paths and shops and spawn. Nice, I like it. Fun fact, Floofy, not Floofy, Nikki. Before my disability kicked off, I was a competitive cyclist. Now I can do maybe 2-3 miles and then I'm done. So that's fun fact of the day. Oh, I miss those days. I miss the days when I used to go and cycle for like 100 miles in a weekend just to relax. I haven't ridden a bike in years. How am I? I'm alright. Today I'm feeling alright. My pain isn't as bad as it's been the last few days, which is nice. And I slept kinda decently. I was a bit up and down, but yeah, I did, mostly I did it in support of charities, to be honest. I was never part of, like, a professional team. I was, like, but I was competitive, as in I was in events on behalf of organisations and things. But I don't want anyone to think that I was, like, you know, Olympic grade or anything. I wasn't amazing. I was decent. I was fairly good. But by the time I started in competition, my disability has already started progressing, so I started falling behind, like, my teammates towards the end of my cycling career. Careers in air quotes there. Which, things happen, you know? Shit happens in life and you gotta get on with it. But I kick myself sometimes, not literally and emotionally, because there were so many times when I was a kid when I was lazy, and I was just lazy for the sake of being lazy, and I was like, all of those times I could have been out cycling or running or walking, and I chose not to. And now I can't do those things, and I give anything to be able to do it again. You had to throw away your old bike because it got very rusty. I've still got my bicycle. It was built to order for me. So it's pretty hard to sell it because it needs to be somebody who's like the exact same height as me with the exact same arm and leg length, which is fairly difficult to find. And the truth is, I just don't want to part with it. You got it when you was 10. Oh. I can see why it was rusty then. My bike can't rust. It's composite and titanium. Not really many things on it that can rust, which is nice. I miss cycling, but every time I try and get back into it, I just can't. It's just not possible for me to be able to do it. It's the bike you learn to ride on, so it would have been way too small for you by now, so probably fine. You already do it. So, how promising is your alternative, Nikki? Do you think you're onto something, or, you know, are you going down the rabbit hole, should we say? You do think they're onto something? That's good to hear. I don't know if you've ever heard of a project called Folding at Home. But basically it's where you can allow your own computer to be part of a virtual supercomputer to do medical research, and I do that. Should we check my rank actually? I am 352nd in the world, so I'm doing pretty well. I've donated a lot of computer resources over the years to help to do protein folding research, which they're hoping can help with a multitude of things. So we actually have been concentrating on COVID research recently to find better medications to treat COVID infections. So we got another 15 minutes of mining, guys, and then after that we will move on to some smithing, some slayer. I might even do quests today. And we do need to start training more combat. Shall we do our keys, in fact? What have we got? We'll fill our ore box. We'll stop mining. We'll do our keys, guys. Medium prismatic lamp, backpack please. Protein bars, backpack please. Spring, bank. Protein memory, bank. Protein bar, backpack. Last one. Protein memory, bank. We're gonna do magic. Use all. And we have just advanced some magic level. I'll take it. Sorry I wasn't looking at chat for a second. Just seen something. They said, which part of your morning routine takes the longest? Deciding to get up. Yes. Trying to drag my ass out of bed is the hardest part of getting up for me. I don't know. Ulrich, hello. How you doing? How's things? The RuneScape goes well. We're just doing more mining. Go figure, right? It's me. You only get up when your phone rings with client calls. Luckily, most of my clients need help at night. Like for the charity that I run, so I do most of my assisting clients at night, which is much preferred for me. Much preferred indeed. I too work better in the evenings and at night. I would love to have a night job. I mean, I know it would throw all my socialising out of whack, but I can't remember the last time, even before COVID, I can't remember the last time I really socialised, you know? I'm not a social person. Which is a bit weird because I stream, right? Like... So we're halfway to the next level almost. Which... I'll take for an hour of mining. Well, less than an hour so far. Most people I speak to IRL are much older than you. I'm not socialising here, I'm talking to text. I agree, I don't really socialise. This is the closest I get. Most... Well, why is that, Cat? Is there a reason for that? Dog walking. Ah, makes sense. Does it bother you that you only really talk to people older than you, or are you fine with it? You don't mind it, that's fine then. All's good. Did not check who's online. No one. I feel like a lot of people are feeling a bit burnt out with RuneScape at the moment. I don't know, maybe it's just my little corner. It just seems like there's a lot less people online. Same in the case of my little sister. My friends are closer to her than me, and I'm 12 years older. That's a little bit weird, in my opinion. Should we make some more mining urns after this, guys? Get a crafting level up? Or gem mining to get a crafting level up? I think gem mining would do our crafting levels quicker. And we're still doing our I don't know. Should make some skilling urns. So that's what I'm thinking. Your friend considered his assist weird, but if it works for you guys, we could make some more skilling urns. I just don't know if I have the runes for the different kinds of skilling urns. You don't know your sister's friends very well. I don't know my brother's friends very well. I don't know my own friends very well, if I'm being honest, because I don't really have any. So there's that. Auric, are you actually watching, or are you lurking, by the way? You don't know your sister's or brother's friends at all. Is this a rip moment? Should we be saying F in chat, or are you fine with it? That's okay then, I suppose. I'm just gonna fill my e-cig up, so I'm just gonna not be concentrating for a second. Well, no, I am concentrating just on something else. As I do not want to get e-liquid all over myself. Because this stuff is shit for trying to clean out of clothes and whatnot. And click. Done. Oh, it didn't take too long. So have anybody got any plans for the days today? I mean, Flamberge is a good chunk into his day by this point, but Floofy, Cat, Nikki, any interesting plans other than doing your indoor cycling thing? Going out at 3. Oh, where are you going? Are you going shopping or dog walking? Or I don't know what else. I mean, we're in lockdown, so there's not many things you can be doing. To walk a dog. Ah, fair enough. You're supposed to do D&D with a new group of people, but I chickened out. Oh, I know that feeling. Going for a short walk in a minute too, because I need to get some air at the moment. As I am inside all day. Oh. I mean, I'm inside pretty much all day, every day. Rip me, right? 7 more minutes of mining, guys, and then we can go and make some earns. And tonight I'm going to my parents for a day to see them. Spoke to a couple I often speak to outside with the dogs, and one of the dogs died on New Year's Eve. Oh, that's shit. I'm sorry to hear. It's never good when somebody's dog passes away, even if you don't know the dog that well. It's still shit to hear about. One of the dogs always comes up to speak to me. The dog speaks to you. Are you mentally okay there, Cat? Dogs shouldn't speak to you. You do know this, right? Are you Dr. Doolittle? Is that it? Dr. Doolittle confirmed. And we are now over halfway to the next mining level. I'll take it. Breen! Hello, my friend. How's things? How's things? How you doing? How's life? How's your day going? Or gone? I can't remember where you're from. I think you're... Are you from New Zealand or Australia? New Zealand, right? None of them. Ah. I just guessed. Because you say mate. Well, either way, how's your day going? Doing good, you say. That's good to hear. I'm glad things are going well for you. We are just chewing through some mining whilst having a chat. With a Juju potion. Norwegian fam. Ah, fuck. You confused me with the mate. You made me think you was from the land down under. But you are in fact Norwegian. We have got Nikki, who might still be in chat, who's from the Netherlands. Near somewhere up there, actually. So you haven't used the money yet? No, not quite yet. I've not even activated my Premier Club yet, because I'm still on my membership. Yes, there was. Land down under. Flamberge, get your mind out the gutter, man. So where are we up to? 114, 117. Your mind is always in the gutter. Don't worry, so's mine secretly. I just try not to say it too much. But you got the Premier Club. I've not yet, but I will have it once my current membership runs out. Need a new player moneymaker. Okay. So I'm not currently shit, you didn't even add me. What, in game? Did I not? Monster time, love it. Well, if you come to me, I will add you. I honestly thought I did. You got the blue one. Nice. It's like username not green. I shall add you now. I'm sure I added you. Huh. There we go. Now I've added you. So we've got 3 more minutes of mining, so we're just going to mine a bit of rune until we're done with that. No, I can talk whilst doing PvM. Fair enough. ProNub 2020. ProNub, I don't think I remember you. I don't know if you're in stream or whatnot, but I talk to a lot of new people every day through streaming and it's hard to keep track. So what are you doing in game, Breen? You said PVM, right? You're new. Oh, yeah, I remember. Was he the guy you give a bunch of other people money as well? Maybe. Fan badge. I'm terrible at remembering people. I remember faces, but I don't remember names very well. You gave me 1 million on your birthday. I'm pretty sure you didn't, Adam. Oh, I'm typing, that's why it's not working. Selena, you're the pretty girl. I remember you. I'm terrible with names. Adam, how you doing? How's things? How's life? No. Well, I think you're pretty, so shush. I will always remember you, Selena, because I've seen your face. You're the pretty one. Fair enough, I'm not going to argue with you, Adam. You can also be the pretty one. I can't remember what you look like, so I can't comment. You're the floofy one. Yes, I agree, you are the floofy one. I can't argue with you though. Constipated, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for keeping me company whilst we are playing RuneScape. I do appreciate you all. Selena, did I ask you how are you doing? How are you doing, Selena? So we have chewed through a lot of that mining level. More than I was expecting. You said you're well? Where did you say that? I didn't see. I don't fucking know. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. I have the memory. I can't even say memory of goldfish. I feel like goldfish, that would be insulting to goldfish. We are going to continue our push. We are going to deposit our ores and see our collection of ores grow. I love seeing it grow, you know. What about you, Flamberge? A collection of ores is great. We are going to chew through these protein bars whilst I have a chat with you guys. Your long-term memories are better than your short-term. I'm exactly the same. Like, I remembered you, but I don't remember somebody who came by yesterday. Like, Jesus, what the fuck is up with my brain? But yeah, so we are working through some protein bars, and I'm just going to chat with you guys because you guys are awesome. And I love every single one of you in a completely non-sexual and platonic manner, you know? So, Adam, how is Have you got anything planned for your day today? I'm asking that question openly to everyone who I haven't as well. Constipated, Selena, Adam, you guys, anything planned for your day today? Anything interesting to share? We are going to... I hate doing protein bars. Work later, so that's not interesting. What do you do, Adam? Oh, you're a bartender, aren't you? I asked that and I was like, instantly I remembered you. I'm pretty sure you're a bartender. Maybe I'm wrong. Not really, but I'd take the weekend off to chill and not play as many games. That sounds good. You're good. I just got school in a bit. That's not too problem, Constipated. I appreciate you dropping by here before school. How is school going for you at the moment, Constipated? Is everything going well? Are you paying attention and doing your homework and other school things, you know? How's the pupper spec? He's alright. He's alright. He's continuing to be his annoying self. But that's what we want to see. So I think I might make some skilling. We're gonna... yeah, we'll make some skilling urns. Flamberge, can you taxi me? To... Actually, no, I don't need you to taxi me. I'll just make these skilling urns in Berthold. Never mind. I mean, if you want to taxi me to the crafting guild, we'll go there, because I can go there from here. But I can do it in Berthold. It makes no difference, realistically. You'd say you're doing okay. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Isaac time. What's Isaac time? I suppose we can go to the crafting guild. Let me work through these bears. I'll go and pick up some Binding of Isaac game I'm addicted to. I see. I hope you're not going to leave me though. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. Sorry, Shrek gets stuck in my mind sometimes. You'll stay. Nice. I like it. So, yeah, we'll do these. I'll go and grab some earth runes. We'll make some more mining guns because we can. And then come and do some smithing. We'll do some Slayer after that. Hopefully Flamberge will be around to taxi us. That's the plan. That is the plan. I think your chat is one of the highest percentage of viewers who are not RS players. Yeah, for RuneScape, you're correct there. You downloaded Minecraft yesterday on your computer. Hey, did you download Java or Bedrock? You're from when I only played Minecraft. Those were the days. Those were the days. Alright, let's go and grab some earth runes and then you're going to throw it trash and get some fresh air. No worries, Nikki. You're always welcome back. Have a good one and I hope your research goes brilliantly. Yeah, do you remember that? You haven't played Java, nice, Constipated, good choice. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. For the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be life. Sorry guys, I sometimes just get the urge to sing. Right, Flamberge, can you taxi me? That was an awesome castle. Don't sing that song. Rip. Why? What's wrong with some Frozen? You hate Frozen. Rip. I've watched Frozen about... I don't know. Port Serene Lord. Okay, I shall meet you there. I've watched Frozen many, many times because I was a youth worker. And it is forever seared on my brain. Just like... Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. When my niece was really little, that was all she wanted to watch. Tell me about it. I was working in a youth centre with 300 young children. I'm following Flambadge. And it is forever seared onto my brain. Like, I can't get away from it, guys. Frozen 2 I can deal with. I've not watched Frozen 2. I stopped being a youth worker by the time it comes out, but part of me wants to watch it. I need to know what happens. I do have Disney Plus, so I could watch it. Flambadge, thank you for the taxi. I should have emptied the crap out of my... Oh well. Interesting. But I'm not part of a clan. Do I not need to be part of a clan to do such a thing? So we are going to be using mining urns whilst making more mining guns. Mining clay should be faster than this IMO. I'm always welcoming yours. Oh, I've had a couple of viewers ask will I make a clan and I don't know. If I'm being quite honest. Why is there just that chunk missing? Is it for the roof? We're a bunch of boomers who are pretty chill. That's one way to advertise yourself, I suppose. No. Soft clay. There we go. A bunch of boomers who are pretty chill. I don't know. +1 crafting experience for wetting clay. Great. Awesome. All the experience. Constipated? What classes do you have today? No, mining urns. So we're going to do this, talk to you guys, things are great. Our leader is ranked 900 on the leaderboard, but he also sucks at PVM like me. Yeah, I can believe that. So could he be higher in the ranking if he was better at PVM, or is the ranking completely about like your skills and things? His rank is locked. Ah, okay. That's not too bad then. The doggo's barking. Somebody knocked at the door. Woof woof, says the dog. Anyway, we're gonna continue. We're gonna make urns, get up to probably like 90, 100 urns, and then do some smithing. Woof woof to your pupper. I agree. Oh, we have an unfired urn. Great. I cancelled it early, guys. Add the earth rune and back to mining. Constipated, are you still around? I've been thinking about like trying to get people to share more selfies on my Discord, because this is unrelated to the question constipated, by the way. I've been thinking about trying to get more people to share selfies on my Discord, because I'm thinking if I see people's faces I might remember them better. Because at the moment me remembering people is terrible. Just getting ready for school. No worries, no worries. Did you know before the crow bear was invented, most crows drank at home? Adam. No one shall know what I look like. I mean, you've sent me a selfie before, Cat. I know what you look like. That's one of the reasons why I can remember you so well. Flambird, Adam, you're just gonna be dad joking to each other, aren't you? Flambird is like the king of dad jokes on this channel. Like, Jesus, he just... I don't even know how to deal with him sometimes. Maybe I have a face tattoo now. I mean, I think you should send me a new selfie to confirm you don't have a face tattoo. But that's just me. I don't know. Constipated. You don't wear school uniforms in America, do you? Add reference. Do not miss school uniforms. I don't. I kind of like them. Like, it would have made life easier. I didn't have to decide what I was wearing and things. Never had to wear a uniform. Fair enough. I like Adam. Fair enough. We don't kink shame here. Whatever you're into. So yeah, sorry, that Adam's just thrown me off my train of thought completely. Like, seriously, man. You broke my brain slightly. Good to know, I guess, Adam. I mean, who are we to judge, right? Like, generally speaking, if everyone involved is two consenting adults, like, you do you. But, yeah. Mining guns. To be fair, the experience in mining guns is pretty decent. But it's going to be a while before we get up to the next mining gun level. But I might do some gem mining just to smash out the crafting levels. That's how I did most of my crafting levels, to be honest. Adam, do you enjoy your job as a bartender? remember the tent, that's what. It's babysitting adults mostly. You get to listen to some good stories, probably. Although drunk people are not always the best at telling stories, in my experience. You know? In fact, drunk people are generally fairly terrible at telling stories. Your ex worked in the bar, so I got to sit and drink whilst he worked. Sounds like a good relationship to me. I have to listen to people's dumb stories as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Be nice to your bartender, we know your wife and your girlfriend. Well, I've got to say, I don't have a wife nor a girlfriend, so I guess I don't need to be nice to my bartender, right? By that logic. I'll narrate you theoretical physics. That does sound interesting. Gotta be honest. I don't have a husband or a boyfriend. I have no one. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. You're lonely. I am always lonely. That's why I stream. Genuinely why I stream. Well, guys, if you... Fair enough, Adam, whatever. You start speaking political stuff annoyingly. Interesting. If anybody is feeling, you know, alone and things, you can always message me on Discord, and if I'm free, I'll chat. I can't promise I'll always be available because I'm busy a lot of the time. But if I am ever free, I will chat. And Kat can verify this because me and Kat talked a lot yesterday. Just keeping each other, you know, company and shit. Can you suggest me something? Depends what something is. I do not procrastinate work on a weekend. I don't know. Just do your damn job, man. You know? That simple. Just do it. Just don't let your dreams be dreams, you know? And that's another mining undone. Lock yourself in a room with your work and don't let yourself out until it's done. Yeah, just make sure you take a bucket for the bathroom, you know. Set up a firewall that only lets you connect to your work stuff. That could work. You like firewalls. So does China. China does like its firewalls as well. I thought you would appreciate my firewall advice. Mining guns, make some more. It's weird not having Shiva in chat. It's gotta be said. Like, I know he's been playing Rust recently. Yeah, I try, but I always tend to find a loophole. I'm the king of loopholes. I've noticed you're the king of puns on loopholes, it seems. That's why it's very hard to win the argument with me on a good day. The only way you can win is if I stop caring. My general opinion on this is just don't argue with people. Right, so we got over 100 mining urns. I don't know why I'm running, but we'll walk out here while I decide what I want to do now. We'll go and do some smithing. That's why you left Twitter. Ah. Twitter is an interesting place. I do agree. We could actually, if we tried, do a mining level. I use Twitter for streaming and that's it. Like, I tweet very infrequently. But Twitter is an interesting place on the internet, to say the least. Twitter's weird. Yep. You don't even have an account. Have you never had an account? Because GG to you for that. No, nice. Right guys, I'm going to run off to the bathroom. I'll just be a couple minutes. Please don't go anywhere, talk amongst yourselves. Can't keep everyone company. I have returned. Thank you, cat. Thank you. So how is work going anyway, Flamberge? Are you optimising all the algorithms and things? I dodged nicely there, I see. Wait, what? Always on break. I don't think I missed anything. Oh yes, I did. I'm glad you picked up on that. I'm learning, Flamberge, I'm learning. You and your terrible puns. I know. I kinda like that about you, to be honest. You're very punny. So I want to get up to 10k arrowheads again at least. You can make things sound dirty instantly. That's a first skill to have, I like it. Each one told me if you crack one more of your bad jokes on session for the entire class for the whole year, I still don't know if he was being serious or not. Just like, seriously man, stop. And you're like really try not to say a pun in return to his telling you not to do any more puns. That exact situation. Sorry guys, I just... yeah. Just realised something was a bit shit. But nonetheless, we must continue. The show must go on. So are you working right now, Flamberge? Or I should ask, should you be working right now, Flamberge? I did not forget to wash my hands. I always wash my hands and use hand sanitizer because I'm slightly over the top with that. I just trying to, fair enough. I just received a message that I didn't really want to receive, but ugh. Looking for something to play. I don't know. Can't help you. Play Minecraft. Minecraft is my go-to when I can't be asked playing anything else game. I proper like Minecraft because you can just do random shit in it. Like you can build or you can Minecraft and Binding of Isaac are your two go-to games. Fair enough. This is sad news, Adam. No, it's just issues with work. Not work, but the charity that I run. So it's stressful at the moment. And I'm trying not to let like IRL stuff bother me whilst I'm streaming, but it's hard sometimes. Me trying to crash it. It really depends. Like Bedrock, you can play with other people, but Java is like the go-to version that most people play. You can play Java with other people, but you need to have a server set up. So it really depends why you want to play Minecraft. I've got both versions. Varsity Blues. I don't even know what Varsity Blues was. Oh, it is. What? I'm highly confused. Why does that sound like ED meds? A football movie. Doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I'm guessing American football. Not football, as we call it. Soccer, as you would call it. Waterboy was an amazing movie though. Gatorade. Oh, I still need to watch Waterboy. I don't know, Flamberge. They like fondling the balls, I guess. I wonder if Waterboy is on Amazon Prime or Netflix or something. I kinda wanna watch it now. The Boys season 2. What is The Boys? Is it some gangster series? It sounds like it. Or crime. Like policing or something, I don't know. No burst pipes yet. Bartenders paid well, Adam. I'm actually curious what's the pay like for bartenders. Nah, it's a series about Justice League type system being controlled like a corporate sector with corruption and all. It sounds interesting. I'm watching Code Black at the moment on it really depends on where you work, really. It makes sense. I'm watching Code Black at the moment on Amazon, which is a medical drama thing. You need to get back into The Walking Dead. Ah. The Walking Dead, yeah. Just do it. Just watch it. Jump in there. That's what I say. You've been watching Naruto on Hulu. I don't have Hulu, and I'm not really into like animated stuff, generally speaking. Just not my kind of thing. Scrubs is on Prime. Oh my lord. You only got Hulu to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Fair enough. Oh my... Scrubs. Scrubs is so fucking good, it's unreal, like. Seriously? Scrubs is on Prime. I'm not really either, but here I am watching it. I'm 100. Well, I mean, if it brings you some happiness and joy into your life, who am I to judge? You enjoy your Naruto. How good is Scrubs? Like, I've probably watched all of Scrubs like multiple times, and I still want to watch it again. That's how you know a series is good. That's how you know a series is good. It's sad one of the very likable characters just died. Yeah. I hate it when like great characters die in anything, because you're just like, why? Why? I know what you mean. That happened in Code Black when the new doctors got shot and passed away, and I was just like, seriously? She was like such an amazing, interesting character where they could have took it to so many places, and you kill her off. What the fuck, guys? I know it's for the character development of the old characters. Ah, fair enough, Adam. Casualty. I've never watched. I mean, I watched it with my dad when I was a kid. Ow. When I was a kid. That hurt. But not no worries, Fan Badge. Thank you for stopping by. Highly appreciated, my friend. So we're gonna Swift to 10k. Yeah, the ending was meh. I think Scrubs' problem was they really should have ended it like 2 or 3 series before they did seasons, whatever. I feel like they took it too far and tried to carry it on when they shouldn't have done, and it ended up making it, as you said, stale, and there was no real way to make a great ending for it, in my opinion. But I think that happens with most popular series. I think most series end up like going on longer than they should have done, and it's kind of like, okay, this is samey. But that's just my opinion anyway. I feel like they try to wring every last dollar out of IP these days. They do everything they can do to get every last dollar out of it, and I feel like it's usually to the detriment of the series or movie series or whatever it is. I think sometimes you should just be happy with where they go. The wedding would have been a good ending. Yeah, exactly. I think once they were, fully fledged doctors would have been like the perfect place for it, instead of doing that last, was it 1 or 2 series they did with the new set of residents? Or interns even, not residents. But yeah, that was just, ugh. And I would have loved to see more of the blanks, the worthless peons. Like, if you didn't know, that's a real band, they're called the Blanks. They've not released anything in a long time, it's a bit sad. Why is the crap? I can just see that red dot there, and I don't see anything on the floor. Huh. But yeah, I would have loved to see more of the worthless peons in Scrubs than what they had. Come on, I just want 10,000 arrowheads. How many more do we need? I don't even fucking know anymore. My brain can't do simple mathematics. We'll do that and see where we're at. Maybe we're done then. Maybe we're done. I hope we're done because smithing. We'll train some combat after this. Mix it up. I think that's probably a good show. Try and move away from these. I mean, I'm not ever going to move away from mining and smithing because I enjoy it. Your brain can never do maths. Fair enough. I used to be really good at maths, but I'm kind of okay now. She's fine, I suppose. We will do some combat training after this. I believe not having a math teacher for a year. How do you not have a math? How did you not have a math teacher for a year? How does that work? Don't they just get substitute teachers or something? We're not going to have enough here, but I'm going to do some combat training and come back to this. I think that's probably a good show. A lot of teachers left that year. Any particular reason why teachers left that year? You don't know. Fair enough. Come on. I don't know why, but today everything seems to be like taking forever. It's just my mind. But everything just feels like it's taking forever in the day to get done. I felt like it before the stream, like getting out of bed just felt like it took forever. Making the brew felt like it took forever. It's just like, ugh. I hate it when I get in this mindset though. I do hate it when I get into this kind of mindset. Because I just want to, I just want to get on with things, you know? But, ugh. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm getting at. And it's just really frustrating because, I don't know, maybe I need more variety in life. Just in general. We're going to be 9900, not 10k. Aren't we? But I'm not doing two more. I can't be bothered. We'll do some combat training for a little while. And we'll come back to this in the future. I don't know if combat training is going to feel any better for me. Because I don't generally enjoy combat on Runescape. But we'll see. The pains move to your toes. Why? I don't know. But that sounds shit. That does sound pretty shit, cat. Have you took painkillers today? Horn attack. Thank you for the raid. Highly appreciate it. How you doing, man? How's things? Why didn't it pop up? Wait, what? Did I not get... Hello, Elroy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So we're just grinding. We've done some smithing and mining today. Who let a horn in here? How you doing, man? How's things? How was your stream today? There we go. Oh wait, no. Why did... I don't know why the raid pop-up didn't happen. He's a spoiler. Guys, thank you for joining us. Highly appreciated. We're just doing random shit. I don't know what to do at the moment in game, so we've just been tasking. So we're on day 33, starting from scratch. This is our level so far. I have a slight obsession with mining, so if you do follow me and continue like watching us through our journey in RuneScape, you will notice I do a lot of mining and smithing. That's just for some reason I enjoy it. We did you try it challenging World Wakes? What? I'm a complete noob with RuneScape, guys. By the way, when I say I'm starting from scratch, I am starting from scratch. So I'm always open for suggestions and advice. I don't believe that's a quest I've done. We've done some quests. But I don't believe that's a quest that I've completed, no. But we are doing alright. I'll throw my levels up there just so you can all, you know, do it. All you gotta do is kill all her wood. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do in game at the moment, which is when I get stuck like this. So I end up just going back to doing like fletching or something else, just random skilling, just to help me through until I decide what I want to do. I don't even know why I'm cutting oak trees. I should be doing willow trees and pottery, but here we are doing our pointless things. How are you all doing though? How's things? Tell me all about yourselves. How's life treating you? So I'll introduce myself. So I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I'm autistic, which is where my name comes from. I have a multitude of physical mental health problems, and I stream full time, but it's not my job. So I stream 7 days a week. Currently my schedule is Minecraft on Monday, all starting at 1 PM British time. Minecraft on Monday, RuneScape is Tuesday to Sunday, and then on Thursday evenings, starting hopefully next week, I'll be doing Halo playthrough. And on Saturday evenings, I'll be doing Gears of War playthrough. So them are with co-hosts. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be doing RuneScape and Gears of War. It's going to be quite interesting. There'll be a break between the two streams. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask me about autism, my mental or physical health or anything, please do feel free to ask. I'm quite an open person. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, and I'm not here to make money, guys. So that's the other important thing, is I'm here just to appeal to talk to whilst I'm grinding through the game. So if you guys want to support me, the best way to do that is by talking to me. He's here for fun. Exactly, I am here for fun. That sounds dirty when you say it, Cat. I don't know why. Well, you can say you're here for a hobby. That's very true. I can, and I am. That's why we're here. Cat's just got a very dirty mind, so whenever Cat has said anything, I just presume she means it in a dirty manner. Am I right, Cat, or am I right? So you guys have missed all the chatting. Like, most people have just left within the last 10 minutes, so this raid actually a bit of revitalization, a bit of energy is what I needed. You didn't even mean that in a dirty way. Yeah, but I just presume everything you say you mean it in a dirty way. Selena, I didn't realize you were still here. Selena's the pretty girl of the chat, aren't you, Selena? No. He meant it as a super dirty way. Cat is a lady, by the way. Cat is a lady. We do have some ladies in chat. Be respectful. So my rules can be basically nice that you're so open about autism. Some friends of mine struggle with it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is part of the reason why I started streaming was I wanted to use it as a platform to educate people on mental health and autism. So I'm massively open about it, and if anybody has any questions, you can join my Discord server if you want to. I'll get back to you on that DM in just a minute, Kat. You can join my Discord server and DM me, or talk to me openly, or you can ask me here. Generally speaking, I'm fairly open and honest with you guys, because that's a good chunk of why I'm here. I'll post a Discord link just now. There's my Discord link. If you want to join, please do. Need to go for a bit. See you later. No time. But thank you, Selena, for keeping me company. I massively appreciate you. How are your friends doing at the moment? I know lockdown has been hard on a lot of autistics. I don't know if you guys are in lockdown. Goblino, I don't know where are you from? Let's ask that first. Any new guys in chat? Where you from? I like listening to like where people are from and how their cultures are different to mine. It can be quite interesting. Sweden, Simon, thank you for joining us. We have quite a few Nordic viewers, it seems. Yeah, we are in lockdown here at the moment. You're from the Netherlands. Well, I know very little about the autism culture in Netherlands, unfortunately. Like, if you was American, I would have been able to, like, have a better base knowledge of it. But, so you tell me, what is the autism? What is the culture like around autism, though? Hello, North neighbour. So we are just fletching for the sake of fletching. Whilst most of my streams, I describe them as like, it's more like a just chatting stream with gameplay in the background. Like, most people who come to my streams tend to come to talk rather than to watch gameplay, because I'm not particularly good at games, you know. I just like grinding through various aspects of games. So it just completely depends on what you're looking for in streams. If you're going to enjoy mine, like if you want to come and have a laugh and get to know me and me get to know you, that's great. If not, then you're probably not going to like my content, and that's fine. I don't really know if there's culture around it. That's hard to answer, I think. But you do see people with autism mostly hang out in certain hobbies. Yeah, that's true. Like in most places. Simon, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Rainbow Road, my friend. Autistic people tend to become quite obsessive over their interests and hobbies and things, and there's nothing particularly wrong with that, but you have to be careful that you don't become a one-trick pony, you know? You have to be careful that you are becoming a well-rounded individual, and that means, like with anybody, going out of your comfort zone and doing things that you may not, you know, traditionally want to do. How was Horn Attack? Is it Horn Attack? Yeah. How was Horn Attack stream today, guys? Was he smashing it as always? Also, my other request is don't follow just for the sake of following. Like, if I don't mind people not following, you know, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm weird, guys. I'm not a very good streamer in regards of trying to grow, and because I don't particularly care about lots of barrels killing for unique. Ah, nice. I'm glad that he did good. But I'm not trying to get big. You know, I don't want to be famous and be the next big thing. I just want people to talk to. So I'm more interested in building a small supportive community who helps each other out than I am interested in, you know, getting hundreds of people watching me. I don't think I could even cope if I had hundreds of viewers, if I'm being quite honest. So we're just going to do some fletching for a while whilst I chat to you guys, get to know the new people in chat, what to do, and Goblino. Simon, if you're still around, Mr. Simon. Do you guys have jobs or interest hobbies? I don't know. Tell me about yourselves. Imagine you're writing a dating profile on a terrible platform. So I work in. I'll talk a bit about myself. I'm British, obviously. You're going to last year of college, nice, Simon. You also watch Tonics, and there is not much difference between 130 views and 20. You mostly see small community back to people. Well, that kind of makes me feel a little bit more confident, because I've seen some streamers and the chat's just like zooming by, and I couldn't do that. Yeah, I've become overwhelmed. You're in the last year of university, Goblin. Oh, nice. What are you studying? So, I'm a social support worker, but my degree is in large scale networking and systems architecture. Whilst I was doing my degree, I started working as a youth worker, and I just fell in love with that kind of work. You couldn't study computer science. Nice. So, do you have a particular job that you're aiming for, or are you just seeing what happens kind of thing? I'd really like programming and game development. I'm probably going to work at a large software company though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. At least you have a general idea of how realistic these things are. My friend who did the degree with me actually works for Sony now. So it does happen. People do, you know, he was the same. He made his own little games and things. He was so dedicated to wanting to go and do game development, and now he's leading a team of. No, I don't want to do that. Now he's leading a team of games testers. So he's a manager and he's doing very well for himself. And part of me wishes I stayed in IT, but Muffin, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How's things? Tell me about life, you know. But at the same time, I physically couldn't. No, sorry, not physically. I mentally couldn't do a job like that anymore because of my disabilities and things. So I'm just glad that I do a job that I enjoy, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place today, guys. You'll have to forgive me. Muffin, how are you doing though? Tell me. Come on, man. How did you sleep? If you did manage to sleep. So we're just gonna grab some coffee. I can still hear you though. Not a problem, Goblino. Thank you for letting me know. Things are pretty good. Just woke up, had a nice sleep, sitting here eating some toast and oatmeal right now. Not bad. Oatmeal is like porridge, right? Yes, I had to think about that. How are you? I'm alright. I'm just feeling a little run down at the moment, but my pain is starting to improve. So I've had a bad couple pain days. Today is not too bad. So we are getting on with things. We're just doing some fletching at the moment, mixing it up. I like this patch of oak trees. I don't know how much fletching we're going to do. But we want to get our wood cutting level up, and fletching is a fine way to do that, I suppose. We should be doing the willow trees though. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Let's go south of Port Sarima and do the willow trees. I haven't been able to use my tens since last time I ran out of pads and they are all shot. When the new ones coming today. Nice. I found my pads for my tens machine, so that is helpful. They're in a stupid place. Oh, seriously? I've not got a mod in chat at the moment, have I? One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm just banning these. I don't want to be famous. Go away. So that's them two dealt with. The bots, man. The bots. I wonder, does it actually work though? Like, just spamming this message everywhere, does it actually fucking work, or? Because it must work or they wouldn't keep doing it, right? But how many people are actually that desperate who are streaming that they would, like, pay for views and shit? It is most of the time a scam. They take your credit info and steal money. Yeah, but even if it's not a scam, even if they are bot viewing you, like, are people so desperate for views that they give out, you know, money for views? Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not interested in becoming a big streamer that I feel this way, but I don't personally understand the drive to do that. So we are going to swap over to willow trees. Some are, but they don't realise that Twitch checks views closely and will ban you if they notice a massive increase in followers that few minimal chatters. Yeah, that's true as well. I don't know what the hell Skip is doing, but we'll just leave him to it. Yeah, Twitch will ban you. That's the thing, what I don't think... And most people know that Twitch will ban you. Wood cutting... What level are willow trees? Because this seems to be taking a long time. Voltar hatchet, clay hatchet, mahogany tree. A real good profit, you say? 500 each is not too bad, actually. I mean, I'll be whittling them down into arrowheads, but that's not too bad if I was It's taking forever. Can I have a better hatchet than this? I don't even know what hatchet I've got. One sec. Why do I keep clicking the wrong shit? What hatchet do I have? Adamant. I'm level 50. What's my hatchet? Can I have? Muffin, do you know? What about me? I can't be asked. I did have quick gang, did I? Wood cutting was one of your favorite. Was one of your favorite skills. What do you mean was? I'm pretty sure we all know what my favorite skill is. So we're gonna message Die Kicker's just logged in. Usual. Hope you're having a good day. At 50, the best you can use is rune. I could upgrade then, and I got rune, so I could make my own. +3. I'll do that at some point. Next time I'm smithing, Muffin, if you're still around, can you remind me? You had like 6 accounts with 99 wood cutting. Fair enough. I wish there was like an ore box equivalent for logs though. Like a log pack or something. Chop, chop, chop. Chopping the wood. I don't know what the fuck that word was, but it weren't English. That'd be awesome. I agree. I'm getting 25 per. I feel like oats might actually be faster, but ugh. So have you got any plans for your day, Muffin? Hey, when does Biden become president? When is it? I know it's soon, right? Just finishing making masterworks. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, so it freed up a lot of time today. Nice. 20th. So what's that, like 5 days? Yeah, 5 days. Are you glad that you're getting a new president? That's very soon, I know, right? Welcome back, Goblino. Have you got your, was it coffee you was getting? I think it was coffee you was grabbing. Yep. Not too bad. I like good coffee, but I usually drink tea. Because of stress with his age, Muffin, or assassination. Assassination, oh. Well, let's just hope they can keep him safe. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, because I don't have if I had an espresso machine at home, I'd drink a lot more coffee than what I do, but instant coffee is just awful. I kind of wish instant coffee just didn't exist. Personally. That's just me, though. I feel like tea is easier to get to be good at home, if that makes sense. Nice, Muffin, nice. I'm a trained barista, so if I had an espresso machine, I could... Yeah, they do take a lot of space. If I had an espresso machine, I could make some decent coffee. But I don't, and they are far too expensive and take up far too much space. She is too nice. I didn't do it for quite that long. I'm only young after all. But I miss being able to make myself nice coffee. I've got a cafetiere. A French press, probably you guys know it as in America. I'm not sure. And it's alright, but I like strong coffee. Yeah, French press, I thought so. A cafetiere. I've been thinking about buying a mocha pot recently and giving that a try. Seeing if I get some decent coffee, but then I'd need to buy a better grinder. This is the problem with coffee, is it becomes this massive thing, like, oh, I'm getting a mocha pot, so I need a new grinder, so I may as well buy a good grinder, because the one I've got now is pretty shit. And then I'd spend loads of money on a grinder. And then if I've got a grinder that can do espresso, I may as well buy like a manual espresso machine. And before you know it, you've spent, you know, hundreds and hundreds of pounds on coffee gear. I like what we call black water here. I want it to be so strong it looks a bit red. So just drink espresso. Black water to me would be very weak coffee. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. So we're gonna keep up with the fletching and wood cutting. Yeah. See, I like a nice Americano. When it's colder, you taste more of like the flavors. When it's hot, you numb a lot of the flavors, in my opinion. But you don't want it too cold. If I could, I'd get room temperature Americano. But iced is the best way to go and drink it quick while it's still slightly warm. I need feathers. Is anyone... I mean, I'll drink any decent coffee, to be honest. Is anyone in chat able to bring me some feathers? I'll buy them. I don't mind paying for them. I don't know if anybody in chat is in game at the moment. You play Iron Man, so you can't trade. RIP. Muffin, can you bring me some feathers? If not, I'll just run to the GE, but... yeah. What's the buying limit on feathers? I don't even know. I know you're working on Masterwork though, like, I don't want to take you away from that, if I'm being honest. Alright. Thank you for that, Muffin. Just saves me the legwork. Ooh, I have no idea what that is, Goblin, but it sounds interesting. You need to find 600 more banner, also you won't be taking me away from much. RIP. That sounds... unpleasant, should we say. Lovely. Yeah, sounds lovely. We'll go with that, sure. Honestly, lovely. The things we do to ourselves for a gamer. So I'll probably be live for another 2 hours, guys, so pull up a chair and enjoy. Goblino, did you say you're currently in-game cutting golden bamboo? Are you on 2 monitors or are you watching me on mobile? I'm genuinely... I like to know what you guys are because like the size of like me and stuff I can adjust. Highest level thing you can cut with wood cutting, but it's mostly for chimes that unlock some specific rewards. Fair enough. I really want to set up an alt account so I can play RuneScape off stream. Also, when you bring me these feathers, Muffin, how much do you want for them? Choppity chop, more chopping. You have to go to the Uncharted Islands for those, so you're on Little Island with nobody else. Ah. Oh, fair enough, Muffin, I do appreciate it. Thank you for that, Muffin. You have saved me a little bit of legwork. Been awake for 36 hours. I stream. Ren, welcome, welcome, welcome. Stream's going well. What's the goal now? Me? I don't really set goals, I just grind. At the moment, we're just fletching and wood cutting. But I tend to try and not set goals because then because of my mental health and my autism, I become really obsessive over things. So instead of like becoming stupid obsessive, I kind of just let things be now, and it's been really beneficial for my mental health. Ren, though, how are you? How's things? The goal is always to have fun. Exactly. To grind through it and talk to people. That's my only goals when I'm streaming. Ren, are you the New Zealander? Or are you Australian? You one or the other, right? Australian. Bastard. Somebody, I can't remember who the New Zealander is, and it's starting to bother me. Yeah, I often keep some kind of quest in mind. Well, I used to, like I said, but my issue is because of a mixture of autism and the way my mental health is, I started becoming really obsessive over everything. So now I'm just trying to not do that. 51 wood cutting. Also, I do terrible dancing, so I apologise. Since Max, it's a lot easier. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm a long way from Max. I think like mining is going to be my first 99 though at this rate, because yeah. You dance like me, everybody just dances better than us, we don't dance bad. Fair enough. Mining was the first 99 on my end too. I just enjoy mining, that's the truth of the matter. Ugh. So, Ren, have you been up to much, man? You say you've been up for 36 hours, like, work or what? Like, why have you been up for so long? Tell me about it. Had to stay up due to friend ordering something discreet to my house, so I had to collect that before anyone else did. And then stayed up and went out, and now it's 1. Ah. Plus celebration bubbles and I unique got here. Okay, Muffin. I'll take your word for that. Time goes quick, I do agree. Although today for me has been really dragging. If I'm being honest, like today's been proper drag for me. That is endgame food. There we go, see? That just... You have to explain these things to this noob. Have you been drinking, Ren? No worries, man. Have a good one. Look after yourself. Sleep well. I'll try my best. So we're going to continue. We're probably going to fletch to 10k headless arrows. Just because we've got the 10,000 feathers. So it makes sense, right? But that'll take a little while. Yeah, and catching blue. I'm just leaving you guys to talk about your end game stuff whilst I'm here grinding through world trees. And then after that, I don't know what we'll do. We'll just see where the wind takes us, you know. We'll see where the wind takes us. I think that's a saying. If not, I've just made up a new saying. Sailfish is more relaxing to me. Fair enough. Mining is more relaxing to me than pretty much anything in game. This guy's very drunk, it seems. I don't know what I want to do with my day today, if I'm being honest. Like, after I stream, I kind of want to cook something nice. Because I've not really been cooking nice meals recently. I've just been cooking food to like meet my dietary requirements. But I want to cook something nice, you know, like cheesy pasta, lasagna, something like that. I don't know. You stop caring about those sometimes. Stop. Do I have mushrooms in? I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm just muttering to myself whilst you guys are talking about your endgame stuff that I have no clue about. Yeah, don't be sorry, don't be sorry. The whole point of this is that you can all come and talk about your own thing of RuneScape, you know? Don't come and chop down my willow trees. I know they're not really my willow trees. Ah, thank you. You honestly though, you do not need to be sorry. Like, you guys talk about whatever you want to. I'm doing my thing here. You made some baked salmon, rice, Brussels sprouts with a nice lemon butter sauce. That does sound nice. I mean, I'd have to have something else other than the salmon, because, you know, whole vegetarian thing I've got going on here. I kind of miss fish sometimes, but I'd rather not end up ill over eating it. Eggplant. I don't think I've ever eaten eggplant. I might make like a cheese pasta and like mixed veg in there. I've got some courgettes, mushrooms, peppers. No, not peppers. I don't know. I'll see what veg I've got in. Yeah, I don't think I have ever eaten eggplant. Now I come to think about it. That does sound nice though. What's the texture of eggplant like? I'm a bit funny with textures sometimes. Eggplant is very good for vegetarian meals. Interesting. I might have to try it. Might cook it on a cast iron griddle. That could work out pretty well. Get those chair lines on there. You might have to get a bit used to the texture. It's a bit weird for a vegetable. It's not bad. To be I'm not even. Should I ban this guy, guys? I'm gonna ask the community's opinion. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna ban them, but I'll see what you guys think. Should we try to educate, or should we just ban the troll? You would ban him and explain why it's not you. So ban and educate. That's one way to go about it. Yeah, I would have banned them. Well... Well, we tried, guys. We wanted to educate, right? We wanted to be positive and to educate. Can you guys just report that guy for me? Is that alright? To be fair, I've not had a troll in a while, so... Apart from the bot trolls, but I've not had an actual human troll in a while. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, should we try to educate? And then, you know, he came by with the second one, and I was like, yeah, he's just a troll. But whatever. Luckily I'm very thick-skinned and like, I don't mean to blow my own horn, but I am a very well-educated, intelligent person. So it's fairly difficult to like insult me by calling me a retard, because it's like I'm probably better educated than that person is. You know, I'm sitting on 16 high school qualifications, 4 college qualifications, and a university degree at the end of the day. I'm also very good at my job. So, it's fairly difficult to knock my confidence when it comes to intelligence. There are other ways to knock my confidence, but my intelligence is not one of them. I don't understand what trolls get out of it though. Like, they're just pretty much instantly banned by everyone on Twitch. I don't get it. Long-winded report. Nice, thank you, Mr. Muffin. I do appreciate that. The reason why I report people like that is because, although I'm thick-skinned, not all autistics are. And I wouldn't like to know what could happen to somebody who was, you know, less mentally sound than me if something like that happened in their chat. So me just hope you get angry. I don't kind of get why that would why they'd enjoy that, but I suppose because I've never been like that, I just can't understand it. Like, I don't understand where the advantage of me getting pissed off would be for them. Because I'm generally, as you can tell, like, I'm a chill dude. I enjoy chill atmospheres and things. I'm not one for very much high energy of anything, be that being pissed off or being overly, like, hyped or happy and things. Like, I'm a chill guy and I like to be that way. Hey, Goblino, are you enjoying the content? You're new around here. I like to ask and see what you guys think. Maybe they have some weird kinks that money can't really buy. I don't know, I'm grabbing at straws here. Fair enough, who knows, right? But yeah, I like to ask new people if they're enjoying the content and things. Well, that's... I just don't get trolls, and I don't think I ever will, because it's not just a... It's just not who I am. It's just not the kind of person I am. Like, I don't feed on aggression and irritation and stuff, but I imagine there are people out there who do. So I guess that's just where it is. But that's because we are civilized members of society. I like the content, yeah. I'm glad. I know that I don't do the most interesting things in RuneScape, although you was watching a Taskman stream, so you're not exactly in here for the interesting parts of RuneScape, are you? Like, No offense to taskmen, but I don't know how they do it. I don't get it. Right, good for them. You task manning yourself. Really? Fair enough. Who am I to judge? I'm the person who spends like half of the stream just mining. No, not a taskman. Your task main. I don't know what task main is. What is task main? Explain it to me. I don't get task man at all. I don't understand anything about it. The engaging conversation is why I'm guessing you mean why you stay. Why? That's the aim. That's the aim of the game here. To keep you guys engaged and entertained. These are, well, for me, the types of streams what I like watching are where I'm engaging with the streamer, not where they're particularly good at the game. Yeah, that's a non-taskman account that follows the tasks as well. But we can also do other things. I see. No worries, Mr. Muffin, no worries. I'm dyslexic, so I generally pick up on these things more so than others. But I'm glad that you guys like what I do, because at the end of the day, if you didn't, it'd be pointless, right? We're gonna soon have all of our 10,000 arrow shafts to feather, and that'll take a hot minute. You're very dyslexic. I have to retype what I say a bit to get it right. You should catch mistakes. I have no idea how Taskman works. I'm not. Horn tried to explain it to me once and it confused me greatly. But he did explain it very briefly because he was busy, which is fair enough. Taskman seems like a fun way to play, but I love doing what I want to do. I too love doing what I want to do. Well, you've seen what I'm like playing. Like, I'm like, oh, I'll just do some mining now. Don't have to think about your goal. You use the Taskman website and that generates a task for you, and then you complete that task. Interesting. After that, you hand in that task, you get another task. And I guess rinse and repeat, alright? Welcome back, Kat. How you doing? Is everything alright with you? I do appreciate you returning. There are also some unlocks that allow you to do things off task, and farming is always allowed off task, fair enough. Doggo walked, nice. It's ranked in terms of difficulty, like you won't be starting and get a task that says get a raid item. I see. So in the beginning it'll be like chop down 100 kind of trees or whatever. I don't fucking know. You're 50% medium tier now. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if that's good or not, so I'll just say not bad. You're watching old school Runescape Taskman on YouTube. I love Horn when he's playing Pokemon whilst doing his Taskman stuff. Ah, fuck's sake. Yawning and stretching. The caffeine isn't helping today. Taskman can be hell of a grind. I mean, RuneScape itself can be hell of a grind, so Taskman just adds to that. I've already done a lot more. So I imagine it's easier to do task main than task man because you can like level up outside of the tasks, I'm guessing. Sorry for all the yawning, guys. It turns out I'm more tired than I thought I was. So does the website verify that you've done the task? Only the task what you said you've done in some way? Didn't get enough sleep? I don't know because I thought I slept well, but I'm yawning a lot. I think it's just my chronic fatigue playing up, if I'm being honest. Oh guys, we're nearly there. Only thing different about Taskmania is that you can grind out content you've unlocked, or you can do stuff you haven't unlocked as well. No, it verifies nothing. You can hand in tasks on Discord, but that's not mandatory. I see. So really, it's just relying on you being honest then? Well, I mean, if you're setting yourself the challenge of doing Taskman, and then you're lying to yourself. The last time I got a proper night's sleep, to be honest. Rip, cat. Let's craft these down. We might be there. I don't think we are. No, we're not. We're not going to be there. We're nowhere near. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think like part of the reason why I'm yawning so much is because I was up and down in the night as well, so I didn't get like a proper sleep cycle in. Yeah, sure, post the link. I'm allowing him to post that link, Cat. Yeah, it's so annoying, like, when you're trying to sleep and you're up and down, you wake up, like, multiple times a night. I woke up having a panic attack. It was, not fun. Nope, I agree with you, the panic attack's never fun. You kind of feel like you're going to die. I envy people who's never had a full-on panic attack before. Like, wholeheartedly. If all the tasks you get trimmed combat to and melee XP and all skills. Damn. So it's kind of like almost min-maxing RuneScape. It was me going to the store yesterday. There's so many people there I couldn't hear anything besides one hand. Yeah. But it's not the most efficient way. Ah, that makes sense. The Master Fexer. Welcome, welcome. If you're not a bot, say hello in chat. Welcome to the Rainbow Road either way. We are just grinding through RuneScape at the moment whilst having the chat. You're not a bot. Thank you for letting me know. Highly appreciated. How are you doing today? How's things? Just stumbled upon your channel. I appreciate you jumping in with us. So I'll do my little introduction. I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either, I don't mind. I'm autistic, which is where my name comes from. I stream full time, although it's not my job. I'm here just for the lols, as the saying is. I'm here just to talk to you guys what's grinding through games. Yeah, well, we're 33 days in now. You can find all of my content on YouTube. Like every single second of gameplay on this RuneScape account has been uploaded to YouTube. Oh, we're full. I didn't realise. Rip. This is my level so far. I feel like we're doing pretty well. You're very good bots, Mr. Muffin and Cat. I like it. Interactive bots are welcome here. So, do you have any aims for getting back into RuneScape, or are you starting on a fresh account? Or are you going back to a previous account? Can I call you Master? Is that alright? We are semi-intelligent. You still have your main account. That's good to hear. Starting from scratch is... Or Fexer. I'll call you Fexer if you like. I don't mind. Guys, we've done it. Now we've got to feather all these arrows. Let's put a character somewhere. Scratch his head. Tell me about it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I used to play RuneScape a long time ago. And I just decided to get back into it. So we are just... We're not Iron Man though. We are not doing Iron Man. We are just playing the game. No worries. Well, feel free to chat to the other people in chat. They will reply to you. I mean, I will reply to you. You just won't be able to hear me. I do appreciate lurks as much as I appreciate everyone else. I couldn't do Iron Man, personally. I love the GE far too much. I bet it's so difficult to make enough money in the beginning for Iron Man to be able to buy bonds. Look at this guy just sticking feathers on the end of sticks, like, yeah boy. I love the music in RuneScape. Like, I don't know how they managed to make such good music, but they did. Iron Man isn't that hard on RuneScape 3. I started one and was in Obsidian Gear by day one. Well, what did it do for you, Mr. Muffin? Just gotta get that flexing, ain't you, man? But used to play it a lot. See, I do like 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day. You've never played. Well, that's fine. You're just here for my beautiful face, aren't you, Cat? Admit it. I really need to like trim my beard a bit or something though. Only played it while she was maxing. What, the Iron Man, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Continuing to make the headless arrows. Headless arrows are actually worth not insignificant amount of money. 44 each. I mean, it's not great money, but it's not insignificant either. Thank you for reminding me to shave, by the way, no worries. This is my lockdown beard. It doesn't come across quite as well on camera as it does in person, the light's too bright. But, yeah. I need to trim my moustache at least. You don't need to shave. I mean, I'm presuming you mean your face. I'm guessing you shave other areas of your body. You started playing Iron whilst I was maxing your main. Stop playing my main a bit after the maxing, fair enough. Mine is it's called beard. Fair enough, Muffin. You have it's called beard. Nothing wrong with that. Keeps your face a little warmer. I might trim my beard tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to trim my moustache at least because that's irritating me. I might just leave the rest of my beard until I'm back working. I mean, I could be just wasting my time sorting my beard out, or I could just be playing games, you know? I really don't like the feeling of a beard slash moustache, and there's nothing wrong with not liking the feeling. Like I said, mine is born mostly out of laziness in lockdown because fuck shaving, right? I usually have like a kind of like a goatee and a rough stubble, if I had to put a descriptor to it. That's why your hair's gotten so long. Laziness, cat. Well, I usually have the moustache and the chin like a goatee, not this long, and then usually shave these down to about 5mm. I like having the stubble type thing, like the 3 to 5mm. You don't want to feel that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just tend to not touch my face all that much. Other than my nose, like I get an itchy nose all the time. It drives me insane. And now I'm thinking about it, my nose is itchy. Great, I've triggered a itchy nose apocalypse. I like that swing noise when he throws it. I don't know. I'm weird because I think it's part of my autism, but like certain noises I just like. I'm thinking about an itchy nose still. Great. I've not had an itchy nose for the last like 40 minutes on stream or something, and now it's come back. I blame the bright light. We're halfway there, guys. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Sorry, I do lots of terrible singing in my streams, guys. Bon Jovi fan, Muffy. It's a good song, it is. I just get random bits of songs in my head when somebody says something, and then I just have to sing it, and if I don't sing it, it's like an itch that I've not scratched. Can't believe that it's classified as dad rock now. Dad rock. I didn't even know that was a genre, but here we are. I still get the old Lumbridge song stuck in my head from RuneScape 2 a lot of the time. Like, they changed it up a little bit with a new one, I think. Like, it's a little more complex. Most anything from the early 80 to 90 they call dad rock. Rip. Yeah, but then dad rock is awesome rock. Let's be honest. Like, rock from the 80s and 90s is just spectacular. Exactly. Exactly. So we are getting there, guys. We're gonna have all the headless arrows. I don't even know how many I have in my bank, but I know it's quite a few by this point. Fletching level, yeah boy. Do 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 do. It's only 49, so you don't get a proper terrible dance. Thank you, thank you. So we're at now 1087 levels. I'll take it. We really need to do some divination or something to get some of these lower levels up. Your wife's little sister had invited a friend over and we went to go pick them up. And somehow the dad's wrong. Rip. I feel old already, guys. I know I'm not old, but between having to use the walking stick and like my pain and stuff, and the fact that I'm like halfway to 50 now, I feel old. You're not old, cat. Shush. You're still a whippersnapper just yet, cat. Yeah, like I don't think they realise it, Muffin. They don't know. They don't know the true legends of music, like Prince and Bon Jovi. You know, Queen. Like they don't understand. Even like ABBA. They just don't know. I mean, most people my age don't know. See, I know good music, Muffin. I know good music. My nose is not going to stop itching for the whole rest of the stream now that I've mentioned it. Because I keep thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm also no other because of Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia! Here we go again, Mama. Great. Thank you for that, cat. Great. Fuck you guys. Yeah, but I know ABBA just through friends and family. Beatles. Have you ever listened to the Beatles, Muffin? I know they're more a British thing, but you must have listened to the Beatles at some point. The Beatles got me into playing guitar. Nice. It's too old for you. Twist and Shout has got to be one of my favourite Beatles songs. And I mean, I know it's like the go-to one for everyone and it's like the hipster Beatles song, but I don't care. It's still my go-to Beatles song. Shaking a baby now, shake it a baby. Twist and shout, come on, come on, come on, come on now. No, anyway. I should stop singing before I get DCMA'd. I'm gonna have to listen to... You're into more modern music? Nothing wrong with that, Goblin. No, nothing wrong with that at all. What am I doing? Well, my cat's named after Ringo Starr from the Beatles. Yeah, I guessed as much when you told me his name last night. How many more we gotta do with this? This is... I mean, I'm not complaining too much. I'm getting shit done and we're leveling slowly. I feel so dumb. This guy named Ahuripur was here dancing for money. And you think his brother's named after someone from AC/DC? Musical cats. Fair enough. His brother's called Angus. A very Scottish name, Angus. Stop throwing your bottles into the water, man. It's bad for the fishes. And our last lot, 7 more to go, and then we've feathered 10,000 arrow shafts. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, he is, this guy alone. Have you seen this? We are going to check my bank and see how many headless arrows we've got, and then we're going to go and train some combat in thingy. I can't be bothered with any Slayer today, so we're just going to mindlessly kill Minotaurs for a little while. That's the plan. To get rid of the animation showing kids how to destroy the environment. Yeah, no problem, cat. We've got 35,000 headless arrows now. We're gonna withdraw some swordfish. And then off we go to the barbarian village. I don't know yet. I was making them originally for money, but I've made so much money doing other things that I feel like I may as well just keep them to turn to arrows. No, don't mind. Yeah, I hoard runes on this game. I am also a hoarder. We should have really done the Elder Overload thing first, shouldn't we? I mean, we'll see how quickly we kill Minotaurs now. I don't think we'll be too bad. You hold everything just about. You have really maxed out your bank, haven't you? I don't even want to know how many rune arrowheads I've made. I wish there was a way I could see that in game. I'm not even, most of them I've not even sold on the GE, so I can't even check the Grand Exchange. But I must have made like a good 200,000 arrowheads by this point. Super harder then. So I want to try and get at least another attack level today. Which shouldn't be too difficult because we are a good chunk of the way there. Them bones, them dry bones. I didn't want that. Gotta get the bones. How is the wife and family? Nothing. Right, you still got 360 more band night all to do. So you got a fair amount of time in game to keep you busy with. Do I think kids are doing great? They are sleeping, which is great for me. Yeah, that is definitely good for you. Then you can smash out your masterwork stuff without interruption. So we're gonna bury this, holding a good yeah, I can imagine, like, I imagine the money that you get in return things isn't actually that good because you can't use the GE, right? We might get a pro level in today as well. Maybe. Sorry, I was concentrating on the game for a second there. I got lost in thought. So, like I said, I probably stream to at least the 4-hour mark, and then by then it just, when I get hungry is when I stop streaming for Goblino, just so you understand like how it works with me. But I try and do at least 4 hours where possible. You have more than 300 million worth of runes. Damn. I mean, you can do drop trading though, right? As an Iron Man. I'm at the moment selling most of my high value items because I need the money. But I imagine I'm going to eventually become like a massive hoarder in game. But that's just the Runescape thing, isn't it? You just hoard crap. You no longer play in the main. Ah. This is going pretty well, guys. I mean, the level 14, obviously, we're going to be doing well against them. Like, Jesus. The geode's just adding to your gem collection. Yeah, the geodes were an interesting addition because you used to just randomly get gems, didn't you? But didn't stack and it was really annoying. But now that they got geodes, it's like a good way to give you gems without filling up your inventory with gems if you're trying to do a lot of mining. Which is good because the mining rework with the ore boxes means that you can do a lot of mining. So we're gonna bury the bones. Nowhere near as many compared to geodes, so that is true. But you did. I think you got like higher level gems than what you get out of geodes usually. So potato, potato. And use my Grace of the Elves with maxed out potters, and then a full inventory of potters. All the mining is what you're saying, in other words. Damn, is it? I didn't realise it was 4 o'clock. I mean, obviously, I've been streaming for over 3 hours, so I should know it's after 4, but it just didn't click in my brain for some reason. That is over 1k of ores. Madness. You are mad, my friend. And I thought I was bad with mining. With my crazy let's fill the ore box challenge is what I do to myself. Nearly 108 mining there. Impressive. I mean, I'm quite impressed with me getting to 81 in a month, essentially. Like, that's pretty decent. Say that I've not been only mining. Do you also do some questing? Yeah, so this is I've got 41 quest points. So we've done some questing, but not loads of questing. But I spend most of my time skilling because it's what I like to do. I just enjoy grinding through games most of the time. That's just the kind of games I like to play. And that's a pro level 44, I'll take it. I will have to like get back into doing some more questing at some point. I don't know. And that's an attack level 55. I'm glad it's not just me who feels that way about quests. Oh, clue scroll. And they're like half the same quest though. Maybe you've just bored of doing the same quests. Asking Iron Man what you should do in the actual quests. Yeah, man, I imagine quests are a great source of things for Iron Man, because the rewards on them can be pretty decent. Do you still get treasure hunter keys as an Iron Man? No, not the treasure hunter keys for us. Rip. I love treasure hunter keys. I keep thinking about food, guys. I need to stop. It's too early for me to eat just yet. I need to go to the shop. I need to buy some other cheeses if I'm going to make cheese sauce. I can't just have cheddar. But yeah, I'm thinking mixed vegetables with pasta and in a cheese sauce could be very good. I've got some spinach in, so I can throw some spinach in there, some courgettes, onions, mushrooms. I just love spinach, to be honest, and as a vegetarian, it's good that I like spinach because I need the iron. You're just hungry. Rip. My cat's shouting in the hallway like, will you pay attention to me? Human. Shh, cat. Shush. Spinach or what are collard greens? They must have a different name here, because I've never heard of that. So I'm just thinking, how long will it take me to cook it? And if I need to, the shop luckily is very close, so a quick meander to the shop isn't that far out my way. Spring greens, tree kale. Yeah, I know what all those things are. So we are doing pretty well. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. You Americans always have such a weird way with the way you name things. We do still eat meat about 3 to 4 times a week, but I don't really decide what we eat here. Parents, I'm guessing? Yeah, your parents decide. I mean, to be fair, if they're paying the bill, then I guess they should decide. I have got my attack level that I wanted out of this, so I'm just kind of doing this to waste time now. But there's nothing wrong with time wasting while skilling and talking to you guys, is there? Yeah, I feel like that's important to teach your kids how to cook and plan meals and things. Exactly. Sorry, I'm just checking something a second. Tab me back into game, come on. I feel like parents forget that sometimes, that the part of their job is to teach you how to live on your own, not just to provide like care and whatnot to you. I don't want that, fuck off. And it's easy to forget, don't get me wrong, like, it's not the parents' fault. That's when you might be doing with you for the first time, you know, to make and burn water. Rip. It's better to learn how to cook from a younger age because your parents are there to like salvage meals and things and to teach you. But if you try to learn when you move out and on your own, you end up in a situation where you ruin a lot of food. And also the confidence aspect, yeah, because you get told by so many people you can't cook that it starts becoming like a mental block for you as much as it is like a technical block. As fat American, I will eat anything once, even if I don't enjoy it. Fair enough. I mean, I strongly live by the thing of like try all foods at least once in your life because you don't know what you're gonna like and not. I mean, I extend that to other parts of my life as well. So like I'll try most things within reason. But if I'm physically able to do it at least once. Because why not, right? If you don't like something, you don't know if you don't like something until you try it. Can't do that when in combat, but I'm not in combat, so shut up. So we got an attack level today. My neck is really sore. Ugh. I need to make a good meal. That's so easy to do. Yeah, stir fry is awesome. Like, I always have stir fry veg in the freezer. And once drunk and once sober. Sounds like a good show. But I always have stir fry stuff in the freezer because it's such an easy meal to make, and if it's in the freezer it's just always there. Like, I much prefer cooking with fresh vegetables, but frozen is like second best, you know. Canned, I hate most canned veg, if I'm being honest. Spaghetti squash isn't something we get in Britain. Interesting fact for you. Pot anything. What do you mean pot anything you like? But yeah, it is a shame because I've heard about it. Oh, add anything like, yeah, exactly. I have heard of spaghetti squash and seen it on videos and stuff. So we're going to do some mining now. Go figure, right? Me and mining. Who would have thought? Yeah, it's not often. I love adding edamame beans, which are young soybeans, to stir fries. Like, they just add a great texture and add some much needed protein. So we're gonna mine for a little while, guys. I don't know for very long, but yeah. All this food talk is making me hungry though. We've got 88k experience to the next level. I don't think we're going to manage that today, but I think we might get pretty close. It's super popular in the Netherlands. I mean, Indian food is quite popular in Britain. And Chinese. I love Thai food myself, like lemongrass and that flavour profile, I just love. and get a spaghetti squash. Stop rubbing it in that I can't get spaghetti squash, man. Well, I'm gonna push to the 4-hour mark and then I'm gonna call it there, I think. See, I love spicy food. In general, just spicy food is great. I mean, I'm a vegetarian, I've got to get some joy in my food, right? So yeah, so guys, I'm going to stream to the 4-hour mark and then raid someone. So it's up to you if... stick around for the raid, you can always move on if you don't like who I raid. I don't know who's online yet, I'll have a look closer, about 10 minutes to the ending, see who's online. Nice, I like it. But it is going to be only a 4-hour stream because, well, all this food talk has made me really want to go and eat. Yellow curry, yeah, I do like a good yellow curry. Thai green curry I love as well. Thai red is alright, but a bit, I don't know. Hey, I'm not going just yet, man. I'm not going just yet. We've still got a little while. Unless you're heading off, that is. Red is like my least favourite Thai curry. But it's still, I mean, it's a Thai curry, it's tasty still. Yeah, so I'll be doing another 20 minutes or so. Goblin. Also, Goblin, I've noticed you've not followed. I'm just saying, if you've enjoyed the content and want to see more, following might be a good shout. But please don't feel like you have to follow just because I brought it up. Like, if you don't want to come back, that's fine. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Rainbow Road. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you again in chat in the future. But for now, we'll still be around for a little while. I just can't stop thinking about food. Completely forgot. Good job I reminded you then, isn't it? That's how you know that a stream's good though, when you forget to follow. In my opinion. Rainbow Road, I agree. My terrible Rainbow Road emote. But it was meant to be terrible from the beginning, so it's fine. You forget to follow a lot. I miss when people didn't feel weird sending private message on here thanking people for joining the stream. It reminds me to follow more. No, I quite often message people on Discord. Less so on Twitch. But I quite often talk on Discord. So I voice chat over on Discord with viewers quite often as well. Yeah, I also started following, what was it, only after watching 4 to 5 streams, Twitch kept adding me as a recommended stream. Fair enough. $80k. We're not going to get another level this stream, but we might get damn close. Although we still need to make another couple hundred arrowheads to get to a 10k target. So we could just do smithing. Yeah, well actually guys, I'm going to give up with mining. I'm going to set up a bunch of arrowheads to smith and I'm just going to sit back and chat to you guys for the last little while of the stream. But yeah, Goblin, I stream every day. So I'm here 7 days a week, and you can enjoy the content and chat whilst you're grinding through RuneScape yourself. Have you ever watched on Twitch? The name sounds familiar to me. Maybe, I don't know. But yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw in a bunch of arrowheads to smith up, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. I was trying to wait for the end of the stream, but meh. Yeah, I watched him. I didn't stay around. I just didn't like the gameplay, if I'm being honest. Nice emo. I'm glad that you like it. Did you use channel points for that? Because that's awesome. Thank you for... So it was designed by me, and it was designed to look terrible, but it kind of looks better than it was designed to look. If that makes any sense. No problem. As I've always said, I'm not here to make money, so I do not care if you sub or send bitties or whatever. What I do care about is having you guys in my chat to talk to and keep me company. So please never feel like you need to donate a sub in any way here, because yeah, that's not what I'm here for. And I like just to remind people of that. Subs are nice and all, but meh, it is what it is. I don't like it when streamers are like got sub, you know, oh I want 3 subs this week or whatever. And they have sub targets and bit targets things, and I understand if it's your job, you kind of need to do that to encourage people to subscribe and things. But generally speaking, I think it's more harmful than it is good, because it shows that your driving streaming is to make money, and there's nothing particularly wrong with making money through streaming. But if you're a small streamer and your main drive is to make money, then I don't think long term you'll probably stick at it. I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll just be a couple minutes. Please do talk amongst yourselves. Keep each other company. You know, I'll just be a minute. I am back. But yeah, so that's just my opinion on it. And I try and not like pass my opinion on how other streamers conduct their streams often, because everyone's what's the word? Everyone's entitled to conduct the streams however they want to, right? But if I see streams like that where people are like having sub goals when they've been streaming, say, for maybe only a few weeks or a few months, and I'm kind of like, Is your heart really in it for your community in that situation? See, I don't have a particular issue with them having a lot of subs. It's just, it depends if they like make it about having subs for me. So like, I've watched all sides of streamers who's got different levels of subs. You know, I prefer watching small streamers generally anyway because I like offering support to them. I don't watch many large streamers. I think the biggest stream I watch averages like maybe 50, 60 viewers. I don't find it particularly off-putting if they just happen to be good at streaming and have lots of subs. I find it off-putting if like they're like, sub to me, don't forget to sub, guys. Have a sub goal on the thing, and they're like, they all give us those bitties and shit. Like, nah, man, I'm not for that. Yeah. I agree and I don't. Like, if you are somebody who's got like 100,000 people watching you, I know that's an extreme example. I understand why you might have sub mode because it filters out a lot of trolls. Right? If you've got 80,000 subs, you're still going to have a lot of people chatting. So I can kind of understand, like, even though small streamers get trolls, but the bigger you are, the more trolls you get, tends to be. So I don't know. I can see both sides of that. I mean, I don't think I would ever... Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think I would ever have sub-only mode myself. Yeah, people sub to those kind of streamers because they're good at games. Like, I don't think you can really build a connection with somebody who's got, you know, I don't think you can really build a connection to somebody who's got hundreds of chatters. At least not like you can with you and me. Like, I make it like an integral part of my streams to build connection with you guys and to hold in like serious conversations, and that is what my stream is about. I describe it as just chatting stream with gaming in the background, you know? And that's the thing, and I just feel like if I was very good at games, I might not do that. You know, if I was particularly skilled at playing games, I might make it about the gameplay, make it about people wanting to come and watch me because I'm good at the games. But I'm not particularly skilled at games. I am particularly skilled at talking to people. I mean, it's what I do as a job. It's what I do as the charity I run, you know? So I use my skills, and to be honest, I've considered doing just chatting streams, but I feel like having a game in the background gives you a focus point, gives you something to concentrate on, like as a viewer and me as a streamer. So if you notice, I play a lot of, like, I play games that mostly RuneScape in this situation, where I don't have to give 100% my attention to, where I can kind of set up a bunch of tasks like this, and I can concentrate on you guys. And exactly, like, and RuneScape is such an amazing game for starting conversations, because you can talk about how you're doing, how I'm doing, how we compare different ways of playing the game, that kind of stuff. So I do massively like RuneScape for that reason. And the other reason I like RuneScape is because it's open-ended almost. Exactly, everyone joins how you liking the game, or how you getting on, or it's great you're starting from scratch, that kind of stuff. Like, it's nice. I like the community that RuneScape has as well. I was talking to someone yesterday and he agreed with me. Agreed with you about what? I'm sorry, I don't know if I've just kind of completely zoned out for a second there. But as far as 5 years ago, RuneScape 3 was overrun with elitists that would poke and make fun of stuff and refuse to help with anything. I went to play old school RuneScape and then all the elitists went over there, and now RuneScape 3 is more relaxed. Yeah, I've noticed that RuneScape 3 is pretty chill. And I'm really glad that it's pretty chill, to be honest. But that was when I was at the GE. Yeah, GE is a interesting place. I find most people want to help each other and assist each other in RuneScape these days, and that's just so nice to see, because many games have just toxic communities. And I think communities generally tend to lean towards being toxic if they're unmoderated, so RuneScape to have such a good community is nice. I would go out my way to help people on RuneScape if I knew what the fuck I was doing. But I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. So instead I'm just glad that you guys are willing to go out of your way to help me, because it's nice. We can show them as a super easy way to make more money than they ever thought possible. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I know I said I was only going to go to the 4 hour mark, but I might just keep smithing for a little bit longer, seeing as we're having a chat and I'm enjoying our chat. I am not being dead on, it is exactly 4 hours is what I'm trying to say. But it won't be much longer, I don't think. Unless a bunch of people suddenly came in chat and started taunting me, distracting me from food. That is always possible. You never know with streaming what's going to happen. No one really you never want to distract someone from food. It's a bit early for me to eat yet. I do intermittent fasting, so for me it's a little early to be eating anyway. So I kind of need to be distracted from food for another little while. Otherwise I'm going to throw all my system out of whack, and Christmas has already done that bad enough. Trying to get my body back into fasting mode is been pretty difficult for me actually. I've got an itchy foot. So you would actually be helping me by distracting me from food. I say I'm fasting too, but that's just because I'm lazy. I eat once before the sun's up and then once before bed. See, I eat usually between the hours of, I try, when I'm properly fasting, when I'm doing it real, like, because of Christmas I'm still not back into it yet, I try to eat for a 4-hour period a day, usually like 7 to 12 to 11 p.m. But at the moment, I'm still finding that I need to eat over like a 5 or 6 hour period. So I'm not quite back into fasting, like proper fasting metabolism yet. And it's probably going to take me another month to retrain my body to get back used to intermittent fasting, which is shit. I shouldn't have really let myself ruin it over Christmas by eating so much crap, but it's Christmas, man. Booze and food is the whole thing about Christmas, isn't it? Eggnog and whiskey is the best part. We don't have eggnog in Britain. It's not a thing that we really do. I keep saying I'm going to make it one day to try it, but it's just not a tradition in Britain. I always get confused between Australia and the UK. I imagine Australia probably doesn't have eggnog either because it's so warm there. I imagine eggnog won't last too long. But yeah, I keep saying I'm going to try and make it sometime. They do. I was speaking to a friend from there and he said he drinks it all the time during the winter, but it isn't super common. I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. I might just make stir fry. I know I've been talking about cheese pasta, but I might just make stir fry later on. It doesn't take as long to make. Banite is slow AF. I've already been told by many people. We don't want to buy any stuff, we want to be self-sufficient. I was like that at the beginning of it. Just got a call from work. Don't worry about it, Gobliner. Everything okay? That is good to hear. I'm glad everything is okay. Welcome back. I should have said that. So we're just smithing and chatting. So at the end of streams, I quite often just smithing because I can line up a bunch of arrowheads and then not pay any attention to the game and just talk to you guys. Which is what I'm currently doing. You're back, had to teach me how to play Minecraft. No, we're Cat, actually, question for you. If somebody's got Minecraft on mobile, can they play with somebody who's playing Bedrock on PC? Yeah, I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure. Somebody's just asking me now off stream. No, with Bedrock, Goblin. How does it work, Cat? Like, do you have to add them as a friend or something? No, so you can set up servers with... you can do LAN play or set up servers with Java, but you can't just, like, play with friends. Just got it for the Switch, and he has a reward chat for eating all his food and sleeping in his own bed. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Add them as friends through Xbox. Is it that simple? Do I have Xbox open? No, let me just open the Xbox app. Shush. You love the Xbox app. I'll never buy a console again, but we'll play Xbox games on it. Yeah, I got Game Pass the other week. Last week, one or the other. 3 months for... yeah, 3 months for... what's it called? I can't think what it's called. 3 months for £1, that's it. Fuck me, my brain just froze for a moment. So it's nice. I've not played any games for it yet. That's where I'm playing Gears of War on stream with through Game Pass. So we're playing Gears 4 and 5 with my brother tomorrow. I should message him today and make sure he's still up for that actually. And we're just going to keep smithing and chatting for a little while. Because I've decided I'm going to make stir fry, which is much quicker to make. Yeah, just one, we were talking about stir fry in chat, and it's kind of made me want stir fry. And two, I've got a stir fry sauce in what I think might need using. So I'm gonna make sweet chili and ginger stir fry. So we're gonna keep smithing these out whilst I'm chatting with you. Yeah, it's gonna be tasty. Well, I'm obviously a vegetarian, so no beef for me. Yeah. You have to toss an egg in your stir fry. I don't have any eggs. Oh, that would be nice. Or just have like a boiled egg with it. Hunden Hals, thank you for the follow. If you are not a bot, say hello in chat, please. There's a lot of bots on Twitch at the moment, so I like how I'm presuming everyone's a bot. My go-to is just, are you a bot? If you're not a bot, say hello in chat. If you are a bot, then you're not actually listening to what I'm saying, so it's all irrelevant and a moot point. Yes, I'm still on. We're still going. We're just talking about stir fry at the moment, Flamberge. Oh, what are you having? We're just being fatties. I mean, you're being fatties. I eat once a day. You don't know what to call this in English. Fair enough. You're a big fatty. I'll take your word for it. I've never seen you. You don't know what you're going to eat. Your parents making your dinner today then? Or are you making your own? Your mum tends to cook. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. When I interview for a job, they ask what your motivation for the job, and I say, I enjoy food and food costs money. I mean, at least you're being honest. Right? At least you're being honest. Peas with mushroom, finger leaves, curry, olive, milk, cream and onion. That's the way I can describe it. Interesting. Sounds nice, actually. We have done other stuff other than mining and smithing, Flamberge. We did some fletching earlier. We've got some levels. We did some combat training as well. You really fancy French toast? Oh, French toast is so good. And we didn't do any Slayer. We just did combat. We were going to do Slayer, but then I couldn't be bothered. So we did woodcutting, fletching. You can see some of the flashing ones there. And obviously some mining. Right, that's just a given by this point. Well, if you would have come about 20 minutes ago, I would have been fletching. We start mentioning food and I black out. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, we did 10,000 headless arrows today, Flamberge, so not an insignificant amount of fletching. I need to check my Xbox name actually. Do you have a RuneCon tracker? No. No, I do not. I don't even know what that is, Flamberge. Okay. I mean, I'm not really that interested in tracking my stats. I'm trying not to become obsessive because, well, I'm likely to become obsessive. And Muffin forgot all about RuneCon. I just wanted to know how many rune arrowheads you had created. Wait, that will tell me. RuneCon tracker will tell me how many it's created. Because if so, I'm going to have to... Well, does it work like on what you've already created? Oh, rip. You should have told me about this sooner. That would have been fucking awesome. I must have done a good 1 to 200,000 arrowheads by this point. I've sold like 40,000 alone to David. $1.6 million mine XP in the past 2 days. You doing your masterwork stuff? All that by night. Nah, you can just see how many XP you got today, yesterday, last month. I see, I see. Me, no. No clan. By default, it only tracks clans and members of clans, but it can track you if you enable it with the account. Fair enough. I don't know if I can be bothered setting it up just now. Maybe at some point. You stop checking what? The clan thing. Rune clan, yeah. I don't need to see that I haven't managed to get 1 mil XP today. I'm pretty sure I've done nowhere near 1 mil XP. Yeah, I can imagine, like, once you're doing there was a time when you used to track your XP per hour. Crazy. Crazy, guys. You had Room Metrics Pro. Is that something you paid for, I'm guessing, going off the Pro part of it? Damn. That is a dedication and a half. You need to know how many KC you got your champion scroll as a taskman for the website. I see. You generally don't like peas, but you're loving it in this curry. I quite like peas myself. I'm quite a fan. I don't know why I like them, but I just do. Same with edamame beans as well, which are kind of like similar to peas, I guess. Peas and rice with corn generally. Yeah, I agree. Throw in some butter in there, you know. No worries, Goblin. No, thank you for stopping by. Highly appreciate it. I'm trying to work out how to add a friend on Xbox. I think I've done it. Slap your mama. Alright guys, so I am going to call the stream here. I might do another stream later on this evening if I decide I want to play some games, probably some Minecraft or something, I don't know. But we are going to raid BBS Pros again. Guys, thank you for stopping by, thank you for chatting, I highly appreciate it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon or evening, whether you're watching this live, the VOD on YouTube. Look after yourselves guys, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, it's cheerio.